Hello, and welcome to some free you, potentially challenge run ending. Today, there is not terribly too much left to do, and I believe that I can do it. I have Rathalos plus Steel Uragan to do, then Green Nagakuga, then Deviljo, Lagiacrus, Ivory plus Gobel, Stygian and Agnactor, and then once all of those are done, the very final quest should open up in Dire Moralis. It seems pretty reasonable to me that can be done. Pretty reasonable that I can manage that. I have Feline Weakener on my side. Thankfully, I'm using Hammer. Probably for a lot of these quests. Based on the queue here, we've probably got a Hammer. There's kind of a few in there. I don't care about Explorer, it's completely irrelevant. Hello, Berserk, Chisel, Sagando. It is good to see you all. I hope you're all doing fantastically today. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. We potentially complete free you here today now. The run that is drawn to replace free you is one of the 4U runs. Then, when World is finished, it will either be a free you or a portable third run, one of the two, and that should set us up nicely for Monster Hunter March. I think that puts us just in the sweet spot there. Hello, you. I want to deal with you first. I don't know why. Maybe because I feel more comfortable dealing with you first. Hey, you haven't played for you for a week? What are you fighting? Steel Uragan. Oh. That head breaks real quick. Hey, Mace. How you doing? Heavy, fuck with the third gen Heavy, yeah. It's been a fun run. If we do get it done today, this has been enjoyable, honestly. It's weapons that I don't normally play, which is in of itself a little bit interesting. I stand by my point that third gen Switch Axe is just kind of a little bit boring. Good weapon. Still get good times with it, it's just like visually not very interesting what's going on. Still a great weapon though. The Plesioth Swax? Oh, it was so good. The heavy armor thing was not like the worst requirement, but it certainly made things a little bit interesting at points where I was like, do I really want to, like, you know, what do I want to do here? I want to farm all of these armors in every rank and all that stuff. It's always interesting. It sounds like 15 hours in game, which is 8 quests, 15 hours. 2 hours per quest. That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm semi-hopeful that at least 2 of these quests will go somewhat quickly. This one, I do not expect to go quickly whatsoever. It's a multi-monster hunt and it's got Steel Uragan on it, right? Ugh. However, Green Nagakuga, I'm relatively proficient at fighting Nagakuga. So hopefully Green Naga might be quite quick, and the same for Aganactor as well. And then that allows me to essentially take like a full-ass hour for all of the other quests. Which should work out time-wise, right? Hey, Sanjuniki. Welcome. How you doing? Keep them separated on a multi-hunt. You find they're mostly easier because the monsters are better punching bags on their own, yeah. Yeah, the flesh thresholds? Oh my. The flinch thresholds and all that are a lot easier and stuff, which helps on multi-hunts. It does still usually take a little bit more time though, right? Because they both have 70% health, so you're still dealing with health-wise more. But you do get better opportunities to do damage and the like because of the flinches and all that, so maybe it's not actually in the end. I don't know. Rathalos would definitely be easier to deal with here. And I'm glad Steel Irrigan has less health, but just don't want to fight Steel Irrigan at all. Yeah, 5-minute Rathalos kill's not too shabby. This hammer is cracked, to be fair. 280 and poison. Oh. Oh. This one is so good. How do you like the third gen on the PSP? God damn it. Persona 3 all day. No Dave, Mace? I thought you maybe might be back onto the Dave. Considering? I was playing it yesterday. Give you that itch. You're a tad tired today. Guess why? You stayed up way too late playing Elden Ring. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Chisel. Considering how like undecided you were for the longest time. Oi. Didn't play Dave yesterday. You not surprised me. Hey, Ensign. Grongigas' little brother. Except it doesn't feel horrible to use because you need Awaken and Sharpness +1. Yesterday was Rathalos Day. Oh yeah, true, true. It wasn't as fun yesterday or today, if you will. No. I suppose you were probably... You're in, like, the mountaintops now, right? Giant mountaintops? So you were doing a whole bunch of running around and exploring? Back to that open world fatigue. Can you stop, Urigan, please? You downloaded a mod which lets you see all the stuff on the map. You backtracked everything to gather all the sacred tears and golden seeds. Why so? Sounds like a great way to have a miserable time. I'm sure you were probably alright on healing anyway, weren't you? You didn't seem to be having too much problem with bosses and stuff. was always on your mind that you didn't really thoroughly explore. I kind of feel like with how big open world games are getting, you can't be like reasonably expected to actually explore it all. Right? It's just unreasonable. There's way too much stuff. Did I get hit by his chin there or something? Why didn't I get farted? I mean, I'm happy about it, but you didn't care for all the other loot, the golden seeds and the sacred tears? Drove you nuts. Fair enough. If you want maximum healing, then I get that. Every time you look at your flask plus level and all that stuff, and you're like, it's wrong. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. You never even explored Caelid till yesterday. That's why you never got the second part for the lift, because it's in Caelid. Another day off? Oh, hell yeah. How am I? I'm doing alrighty. I'm looking forward to potentially finishing this one off today. Not because I'm sick of 3U or anything, I'm still having a ton of fun with it. Because it always feels good to know that I've got one more challenge run down. Considering I have nearly 100 more of them to do. Am I that close to Daya? If my calculations are correct. Daya should be, including this quest, in 8 quests time. Hey Dawn, welcome. So the boss that drops it on the map, but it doesn't matter anymore anyway. It's not even a boss. It's just a chest, I think. I'm pretty sure they're both just in chests. Still can't believe 100+ challenge quests is just insane, yep. I think at the current moment in time, I can't quite remember. I was fiddling with the sheet a whole bunch this morning, put more runs into it and tidying it up and stuff. I think I was on like 97 or 98 runs at the current moment in time. And there's still 21 to add. And that's not inclusive of the ones I've already completed or am in the process of doing. So, yeah, it's a lot. Better than you, you'd yeet half of them out. I mean, I did get paid for them, so like... Yeah, no. How long will it take you to go through those without burning out? Without burning out part's cute. I think I guessed for the collector's challenges alone, of which there is like 10 of, I think that was going to take roughly 5 years. So with all of the other challenge runs combined into that as well, I'll say... Oh, 8, 9 years? Decommission them. You think I've got the money to pay that back? There's a lot of non-monster ones, yeah. There's also a lot that are a lot quicker. For example, there's about 9 to 10 runs, which are just do Xeno percent with like specific bits of armor removed, do Cedius percent with a specific weapon, do Shiguru percent. And I've only got to do them once. Right, that's it. Still a lot. Oh yeah, it's a ton. Upside though, at no point whatsoever do I ever need to think about what Monster Hunter content I want to produce for the next 7 years. And other assorted games as well on the weekends. My Friday, Saturday, Sunday is taken. I know what I'm doing. It's on the challenge run sheet. It is handled. A lot of the world ones will just inherently be quicker as well, so that's nice. Is there anything else, really? It might be a bit quicker. Some of the alternate game ones are a lot quicker, like, Nuzlocke... Ow. Bit myself. Nuzlocke will take longer. But, like, the Pikmin monochrome run, I doubt will be very long at all, right? A lot of the Dark Souls ones are not particularly long. Like, Dark Souls Uchigatana only is going to be, like, the easiest shit in human existence. You know, you can't imagine being binded into doing these challenges. You sure I'll get through them, no problem, take my time. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not overly fussed about it. If need be, like when Monster Hunter, new Monster Hunter game comes out, I just won't do it, right? They'll be put on pause for a week, 2 weeks, whatever. Hello, Sir Captimo. You love Monster Hunter games, all of them but Rise and Monster Hunter Gen. It's completely fair. It's honestly amazing that any of us love as many of the Monster Hunter games as we do. So being able to say that you love them, excluding 2 games, is still, like, phenomenal, right? Rise and Gen are particularly different to the rest of the franchise as well. Some people don't like Free U and Try for the underwater. It's all completely fair. Those 5 years, tons of other games will come out, and just adding all those to the list already there. Yep. You gotta remember though, Frenchie, it's not like I'm doing them all the time, right? The challenge runs are only Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So in terms of like other games, I do get to play other games Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And when other Monster Hunter games come out, there's only 21 more challenge runs that can be added. And at that point it stops, like no more get added anymore. So if all of those challenge runs are gone, come next year when Wilds comes out, Wilds doesn't get any challenge runs, right? Easy. Not unless I decide to add more to the backlog, just to make it even more insane. Which, to be honest, does sound like something I would do. Best franchise in your book? I agree. I think the thing is, as well, even the games that I'm not necessarily a fan of, the same ones as you, in my particular instance, Gen and Rise, not my favourite things ever, personally. And some of the older Monster Hunter games as well, Freedom Unite and previous. Freedom Unite, more tolerance for the rest, but before that point, even if I don't have a love for them, I can still have moments of enjoyment in them. I still have a good time. And that's not true for other franchises that I have entries that I don't like in. A lot of the time, if there's an entry I don't like in another franchise, it would be like, man, no. Just no. And in 5 years as well, Frenchie, not really a ton of games will come out. If we're talking like Monster Hunter specific, right? At least in 5 years' time, that's going to be 2 games. That's it. Probably, right? We'll get Monster Hunter Wilds next year. And then we'll get the Monster Hunter Rise team doing their game like a few years after that. There's only 2 Monster Hunter games. That's nothing, right? And then when it comes to non-Monster Hunter stuff, I get a chance to play it on the other days. Easy peasy. Ain't no worries whatsoever. You don't like the movement of styles of Rise and Gen, as that you feel like the slower, powerful weapons, Freedom Unite's your favourite of all of them. Completely fair. Completely fair. I personally... Oh, goddammit, Chisel. I personally... Freedom Unite, I enjoyed the movement pace and the weight of the weapons in that game a lot. However, for me personally, the grind is like actively wasting your time. And like, it's not a waste of your time if you're having fun, but the sheer amount of grind that is in that game feels like it is intentionally malicious. Like, there's no need for it. And I think it's actually, like, nice to have to do some grinding as well, because it makes it feel like you've earned your gear. I do think it's nice to do. However, I do not need to get a Rathalos gem Every single piece of the armor. That's bullshit, right? That's not okay. Actively not okay. Where's my dice thing? There. Oh no, it's Mace's request first. So a Swax from Mace from 7 years ago. Let's switch to that there. Hey Iron, welcome. Wilds might become the evergreen monster in a game that expansions have become an MMO. Forever grind live service game with microtransactions to milk customers forever? I doubt it. I doubt it. Freddie Night shows its age and you're not a fan of it. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with it as well. I do like that game. I want to like that game, but it's old, and when you play it, you can tell it's old. But my nostalgia means that I give it like more of a pass, right? Because Freedom 2 was my first game. You got hooked on Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2, so the ninja jumping, bug flying stuff seems wrong for the games. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Hey, Weiss. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it immensely. Just over a year there. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. You're not that active anymore because studies, but you're still here. Your studies are more important than the stream, right? You have no obligation to be active here whatsoever. I like having you here, but I hope your studies are going well. About the ingenious ice mod run you requested. What was that one? I don't remember. 5k hours and free to be night. That's a lot of time. I'm always jealous of the people that can play one game to that extent. Never mind, I did add it. Okay. I don't know which one you're talking about. What exactly is stopping us from posting challenge to Wilds in the Ice Boss right the fuck now, comrade? It has to be a game I've played before. And I haven't played a game that hasn't even been announced for its release date yet. Ice mod regular playthrough using everything but dual swords? No. We've already got 2 ice mod playthroughs, that's enough. We don't need one that specifically screws me over. I added a playthrough using everything but charge blade? Yeah, because that's the second playthrough. Because the first playthrough is play through the entire ice mod using only charge blade. It doesn't make sense to have another ice mod playthrough where I play more charge blade. It's redundant. Specifically screwing you over is cool though. I'm not screwing you over. Wild would be your favorite if it was not for the slide down a hill, do crazy spinning jump, like the glaive makes you sad to even see it. Right. With hammer. That's fair. For You and World are my favorite ones, personally. Yes, I do. By that time, you can actively redeem stuff again. You don't know that. MH3U bow only run, is that on the list? Yeah, I think it is actually. Bow only, but only for village, because bow is not one of the weapons I traditionally play. Hey, Sir Captain. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. Why do you not know? Do I know something you don't? I mean, it might be like we might finish this world run incredibly quickly, and then it might be drawn as the next world run. And then we're done with it. And you haven't got the points yet, right? Maybe you have the million already. I mean, that's possible, but I feel like you wouldn't have sat on it for this long. You would have wanted to celebrate. You came up with something for inscription. Maybe you're close to 2 already. Impossible. Casey's mods beat all decks and challenges. I have no idea what that even is. Is that the post-game thing? Post-game, yeah. I can give that one a go. I like inscription. Chisel's sleeper account sitting on another 1,000,000 points. There's no way I wouldn't recognize if Chisel had a sleeper account, because it would be some random account I've never heard of before that's tier 3 subbing, because that's the only way it would get those points in time quickly enough. Ice mod, but all weapons you need to use start with C, but you can't be charged by it. Seems like that would be a little bit difficult. Great sword, yeah. Cool blades? I mean, that's just true. They are cool. 7 years of Monster, how could you not? Fair. Gamma, you can go on. I mean, just because you changed the first letter to make it work doesn't mean it actually starts with that. That was such an unfortunate wing break timing, man. Just will try to be a little shit stirrer again, by the way. Oh my god. Am I dead here? Yep. He got me. He got me. Nagaku was meant to be one of the creatures that I can actually fight as well. I've fought this boy so many times, why am I fainting? That's not right. That's not right at all. Did I blame Switch Axe? I'm just gonna blame Switch Axe. I'm gonna blame the fact that I suck and I don't have any evasion. There's the actual truth. Just wanted to point out my quote from before. What's that one? Where I said that you're screwing me over. I mean, I'm not screwing you over. I'm correcting an imbalance in the ice mod equilibrium. Oh, right, okay. Just because I've died to him, I might still be able to kill him fast. These points are not conflicting statements, I guess. I never said the quest would be good. I said it would be fast. True combo, by the way. Unfortunately, this Durambros armor does not have Fortify. Otherwise, that would have been good. The death would have been tactical. I have pre-world guts, which essentially just means the skill that never procs. Because you don't take that much damage in one hit unless your armor's drastically underleveled. To make true balance, I would have to make my run a regular playthrough and then add a dual blade only run. That's even more imbalanced. What do you mean? Now it just means that dual blades and charge blade have a unfair share of the pot. As it stands at the moment, charge blade still gets an incredibly large unfair share. Then you and I are happy. Chisel, I hate to break it to you, man. I think there's more people who like World than just the two of us. That's all that matters. They could redeem runs themselves. No, they can't, because I'm not allowing any more Collector's Challenge runs to be redeemed. It does occur to me, by the way, in that run, whenever I get to it, I'm going to have to solo Fatalis. With Charge Blade. I hope that's okay. I don't know if that's one of the ones that I already managed or not. Tried a bit of Steel Rising. Oh, yeah? How'd you find it? I'm imagining not as good at Lies of P, because it didn't get as much coverage. I did it already? Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I had or not. It's alright. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought it would be. That's kind of the case with a lot of Souls-likes. Because there's so many of them at this point. Even the ones that are like, it's kind of decent. Like, it's, you know, it's a 6 out of 10. Because there's so many, they just don't stand out at all. The only weapons you don't have a hunting horn gun lance or something else? Don't know, I'd have to look at my sheet. I think there was actually quite a few weapons I didn't do. Brings out the first unlike Souls will rake it, buddy. Is the sheet online? It is technically, but it's one of the ones that I haven't shared. It's just for my own tracking. Nice. Mr. Sheetster, that's me. I got lost in the spreadsheets for like an hour and a half earlier today. Just fiddling with things. on them. And then my partner messaged me and was like, "Oh yeah, what did you like figure out and do for dinner, by the way?" And I looked down and it was like half an hour till the stream. I was like, "Oh shit." So I've had food, but I had like pizza buckets, which is not proper food. Probably the only one you know that gets so invested in sheets. I like tracking things. It's fun. Yesterday after my stream, you were chilling in Handy's stream. He was busy, quote unquote, doodling dungeons. Boom, 3 AM. There's no way you aren't autistic, I swear to God. This is, this is Teeny's thing recently that they keep doing to me. Every time I do something that is exhibited as a potentially autistic trait, she will constantly go, you know, it's very autistic of you. I'm like, fuck. Now, there's essentially, like, even if I was, my score that I got is, like, barely above the lowest recorded that someone has ever gotten on that specific exam. Obviously, everyone's individualistic and different and stuff. But, yeah. You need some examples. Like the sheet thing. From today. She literally sent me that on Discord. Getting caught up on words having a specific meaning. Something I do a lot as well. Where I'm like, this word does describe this, but this word also describes this, and I feel like they should be different words. Because they don't have an adequate, like, it becomes a bad thing. Like a diet, I think is one of the things that I got caught up on at some point. The word diet has been ruined. It doesn't, like, if you're on a diet, people automatically are like, oh, yeah, you on, like, you know, keto or, like, fucking, you know, 700 calories a day or something like that. Something like that. And it's like, no, I'm just not eating as much. That's a diet. Similar things like that, that's all. Here we go, got it. That's called connotation. Just one of those things. And it's like that happens all the time. Words get destroyed for reasons, and then a new word gets made to create the replacement, because you can't say the word that you wanted to say anymore because it got ruined by, you know, something else. It just happens. You're an extreme textbook case of ADD. Can't spell. You learn to handle yourself, have a nice wife, 3 kids, nice house. You don't like this massive push to take meds and see doctors. I'm so torn on things like that because having a diagnosis, like an official diagnosis, enables individuals to cope and manage and deal with symptoms and potentially have access to things like drugs and whatnot if they need them. Like if the, you know, when something becomes a disorder, it's when it becomes impactful on your existence. Like, if you have a disorder, you can't live in a way that would be considered normal, typical. However, people took too much faith into what a label is. Especially with things like autism and ADD, ADHD. Anything that's neurological. And people think doctors have all the answers to everything, and it's just, like, not true. Right? Autism's a fantastic example of it, because it's still just called autism. And it's like autism spectrum disorder. Right? It's literally a catch-all term. You can put 10 people in a room, all who have autism, and they will exhibit similar signs, but be completely fucking different to each other. Like, you can't just go, here, have some meds, slam them, throw them out the door, right? Because those meds are going to interact with all of them differently, and, like, each person is going to... Some of them are going to be like, I don't need meds, you know? I'm fine. What's the point in giving someone meds if they exist completely fine? It's true with something as silly as, like, the common cold. The common cold, in its most typical thing, will give you, like, you know, it will make you feel really, really ill. It will make you probably have a fever, maybe throw up, have bad headaches, all of that stuff. It can kill people. There are some people who will get the common cold with no seeming, like, immunocompromised shit going on, and it will just kill them. It will just overwhelm them and they'll die. And those people need, like, intensive hospitalization. But someone who's just gonna get, like, a particularly bad case of the sniffles because their immune system is, like, cracked as fuck, they don't need the drugs. They can just deal with it. In fact, it's actually harmful to give them drugs. If you're giving them antibiotics and they don't finish the course. Because then you create a strain of the illness that's slightly antibiotic resistant, right? Obviously that's not going to happen with, like, neurology, but... like, your ADHD is not going to spread to someone else and be slightly med resistant. But it's unnecessary. I think you're fine, Chisel. As far as I'm aware. Everything needs to be assessed on an individual basis. Do you need them or not? And there's a reason why, like, it is becoming more and more common that people in medical professions and, like, positions of power are not saying diabetics or autistics. They are saying people with diabetes, people with autism. And it's to remind people that you are yourself an individual first, and you are your diagnosis second. It is a facet of your existence, it is not your existence. Go through 10 years of anger treatments that never really helped. Found your wife and it really healed you. Yeah. Whereas for someone else, they might only need like 6 months of anger treatments and they'll be potentially perfectly fine for the rest of their life, right? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. You, for some reason, but not all the times, have really sensitive skin between your knuckles. Okay, it randomly starts dissolving, splitting, maybe bleeding a bit, being raw. They're consistently no schedule, no over-reasoning. Got the diagnosis, yeah, your skin's weird, try this ash splash cream, it might work. And it does work. Nice. But people are like, it's so difficult. Because we've all got so much shit going on inside of us, right? Medicine must be so hard to practice. Obviously, you know, people in positions of power, and especially people who have power over other people, like, you know, doctors, politicians, police, and all that sort of stuff, should be held to a high standard. And that's why, like, malpractice is a thing. They are still human beings, though. Like, they're gonna make mistakes. Especially doctors, because you'll be like, yeah, this treatment will fix you. It fixed the last 600 people I fixed with it. And then they give it to you, and it's like, oh shit, it killed him. Why? Oh yeah, we just didn't know, but they were dead. They were like definitely allergic to penicillin, and they just somehow never had penicillin in their entire life before. That's like, well, shit. I'm gonna take a trap here because I'm gonna do La Piquelle. And this quest goes a lot quicker if you just give the fuck up and capture him. Instead of pretending like you have any control over the situation. Deep 6 Devil Joe. Sandy Plains in the day. Means I need cold drinks as well. I got potions, I got megas, I have combinables, pulls, maxes, I have the dung bombs, adamant seeds, perhaps tranks, all good. What's the plan for the quests left? Okay, quests left should be Devil Joe, normal Legiacrus, Ivory Legiacrus and Gobel, Stygian Zonoga, and Agnactor. Devil Joe is going to be taken care of with the Swax. Then we have your 1d20 divided by 4, and then the results rounded up to figure out what weapon's going to be used there. Then a switch axe from N10. And then hammer for Diamorales from General Intelligence. I should do this as well, actually, because this is done now. I'm gonna have to see what your weapon is first, Komuro. But with the switch axe, I would prefer to use that on... I'm actually kind of fine to use switch axe on any of those monsters. I'd prefer to use it on one of the ones that are a little bit weaker. Agnactor. Base Lagiacrus, maybe. Slash the Ivory and Gobel quest, it'd also be pretty good for. Stygian, I'm hoping I can get something that's a little bit stronger. But... unless I get Greatsword from the D20 roll, I think I'm kind of screwed, right? that Stygian quest is gonna be frickin' hard. What do I think of Monster Hunter now? I think overall I had a good time with it. I had fun. My biggest problem with Monster Hunter now, and the reason why I stopped playing it, is my phone doesn't run it well. And it got frustrating as hell. I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything particularly good about it or anything particularly bad about it. The grind is unreasonable. As soon as you get into, like, high rank, quote unquote, 6-star and beyond, the grind is not okay. But it's a free game. I don't really feel like I was pushed to get microtransactions at any point. And I would say maybe the, like, unreasonable grind is a little bit predatory for that reason. To get you to microtransact. And I don't think that's okay. But it's a free game. It's got to make money somehow. Servers cost a lot. I don't think they rub it in your face too much, right? It's not like every time the game pops up, it's like, buy knives at a discount! It's just like, after every quest, it's like, do you want to double your rewards? And you just eventually passively click no, because you forget that it's even there. Can even set it to not even show that. Yeah, that's true, you can. Yep. I haven't played it since about a month after it came out. I got to 6-star, and the combination of the grind plus the fact that it just ran atrociously on my phone killed it for me. Because it got to the point where, like, 6-star creatures, I could maybe kill about 50% of the time, even with appropriate equipment, because it just lagged so much that hits just wouldn't register or would take a really long time to, like, go through. But the timer still ticked down. Timer ticked down perfectly. Just all the animations on screen. So that really killed it for me. I think anything that encourages people to go on a walk is good. Like, people who might otherwise have completely sedentary lifestyles like me. I don't really go that much. I try and go on a walk every night, but it doesn't always happen. For an entire month, gave me a reason to go outside once or twice a day. I had a lot of fun with it, other than the lag. The lag pissed me off, but that's my phone's fault. That's not, it's not the app's fault. Quest time might be tied to system time. Probably is, yeah. I hope the updates have been good, by the way. I think they added dual blades, right? Since I stopped. I would have liked to have seen how that was implemented. And Lance? Oh, cool. You want it so that you can set the cat ball to only paint selected monsters on level, yeah. That would be really nice. So that you don't just get, like... wake up in the morning, for some reason, your cat has already used all 3 of its paintballs, and it's like... a level 2 Giratodos, a level 1 Great Jagras, and then like a level 5 Rathalos, which you've already had all the stuff for years. It's like, what? Great. For some reason, I always feel like Pickle's way harder in this game. Than he is in every subsequent generation. Even though I've played 3U a ton. Why is Pickle so difficult? Why do you always kick my butt, Pickle? You need to just hunt 50 6-star monsters of each kind each. Is that for any particular reason? Or just because that's what you need to get, like, all your equipment? I really liked the skills they did in that game, by the way. I thought they were really good. Other things that are good about it, I really like the way they, like, took the skills and made some of their own, like, semi-unique skills. I think that was really clever. I really like Rising Boost, or whatever it's called. Like, the longer you've been on a hunt, the more damage you get. It's a skill I would love to have in mainline, basically. It's exactly my type of playstyle. Rewards you for playing safe. Remember someone of Team Darkside calculating which cost to upgrade one weapon to the max level was like $800. Jesus Christ. What's that now, Dual Blade Puck? Pucks can't be added into the queue anymore, Cobro, sorry. Yeah, need 6-star drops so you can up your gear, but you never find the 6-star you need. Yep. And then when you do find it, it doesn't drop it because it's so incredibly rare. You get into a situation I had, which was really annoying at one point. Sword and Shield was what I was playing because there was no dual blades. And I didn't really like any of the other weapons. Wherein which... I actually got the 2 Great Jagras materials I needed to upgrade my weapon to level 6 before, like, I got the 2 rare drops before I got the prime scales. And because I needed 5 prime scales, it took forever. It was ludicrous. What's that, the now dox yourself edition? Yep. You kind of need to live in like a big city for that, because then you're never going to find the person, really, are you? Just like that in a city. Just don't start and stop your stream at the same place, which happens to be outside your house. The only weapon you have that matches your levels, the fire hammer, the rest is underleveled. Playing every single day as well. It's nuts. Don't click on the Pokestop equivalents. They're just mining spots. That's all. So if you were in a city, it wouldn't really matter. Because it would say, like, you know, I don't know, the London Eye or something. But, like, good luck trying to find someone who lives in London, right? There's 8, like, how many million of them? At this point, there's a lot of millions in London. It kind of makes me sad that they chose to make the grind super heavy like that, by the way. Because I feel like it really encourages, like, mono weapon play. You pick, like, hammer, in your case. I picked sword and shield, I would pick dual blades, and then that's the only weapon you play, because otherwise, like, the grind is just too much. The Gherkin. That weird building. Longsword slash greatsword, yeah. See, 2 weapons would be impossible as soon as you get 6 star. Like how they can hunt 100 monsters in minutes in a big city where you have to drive from one spot to the next, yeah. Can hardly keep up with the hammers, exactly. Like, you got, if you've been playing it every single day since it released, and you still only have 1 hammer up to 6, how are you meant to build multiple weapons? Or multiple weapon types, I should say. Massive, yeah, massive reflected replica. That's London for you. Frivolously wasting their money on something that's stupid. You had your longest Kushala hunt in 4U ever. You didn't even know you were allowed to take 20 minutes. Aw, Senjuriki, come on. You're gonna make the rest of us feel bad. You only do like 9 hunts a day? I mean, you've been playing since, when did it come out? Last year at some point, summerish time, right? I'm playing for maybe like 150 days or something. Like, that's a lot. Done nearly 1,500 hunts. Should not be struggling to build one set of weapons. Gonna finish us some chores. Enjoy, Chisel. Have a good time. The chore being play Elden Ring. I really hope I win this quest. Because I don't know if I'm gonna. Pickle is a toughie. And you don't get good, like, visual representation of how much damage you've done to him. Because it's so hard to break his parts consistently. And, like, 2 part breaks isn't really enough to tell you that he's low health either. Like, it's only his tail cuts off and his head breaks twice. But he's not close to death when that happens. He's maybe, like, half health. If you exclusively focus those bits. Hubby, have a hunt. Good luck. Oh, nice. Oh, pickle. Why am I even trying to carve this tail in a dangerous way right now? I don't I don't need any materials for him. Don't be dumb. That's a free steak right there. I got plenty of steaks left. It's worth getting the stamina. I'm gonna do it again, even though it's silly. It's nice to know that I get something out of the quest, and that I don't have to come back and carve the tail, because I always forget. Well, I've been in this quest for nearly 20 minutes. He might be about half. Or so. Okay, Kayamba. The thing where it makes it hard to tell is that I've not been exclusively attacking break bits. I've been hitting his legs a lot as well. I also don't have his full head break yet, so... Where are we at, Pickle? Just gamer ankles. I feel like Devil Joe would be a gamer. I feel like Devil Joe is... sit in front of the TV eating the whole time. Or like YouTube was saying. I don't feel like he's playing anything. He's got to use his hands to play. One change from old world pickle to new world pickle, the fact he doesn't topple when attacking his legs. That's not necessarily a change to new world pickle. Specifically, as much as it's just a flaw of Iceborne. Stuff doesn't topple in Iceborne. Because it claggers instead. World's just like the only game we have an example right now. I guess that's what people mean by new world, but that's just a world flaw. Actually, did he pickle in, Did he pickle? Did he topple in base world when it came out? I know he's got the chest topple now. I don't know if he toppled in base world. It does, but it's not worth it, yeah. The chest topple's dangerous to try and get as well. If you're melee. Attack his legs for 2 minutes, he stays down for a whole 3 seconds. Sounds about right. The South Park WoW episode pickles that guy, do you reckon? Ugh. Maybe, like, that guy, but with anger issues. Which key should you do next? A Cantor, Tio, or Duren? Do a Cantor. You don't get a lot of chances to fight a Cantor. Like the whole franchise-wise, you don't get a lot of chances to fight a Cantor. Good fight. Good. Isn't a Cantor just a Tigrex drone? No. I like a Cantor. I think a Cantor's pretty cool, personally. He has the triple run, yeah, and all, but like he does the diggy under the ground stuff. He's got the wind beams, which is pretty cool. It's just the triple run. HR7 in the guild hall? Yep, has to be. Duren's only in for you, and he doesn't have a quest in G rank, so. Technically, he has an event quest, yeah, but that's not a key quest, is it? It's not even an event quest, it's an episodic quest. Fuck. Yeah, Guts actually kept me alive. Low rank urgent, they really want you to find Duran, yeah. Makes a lot of sense for low rank. He's kind of like low threat, but still like has to be like dealt with. And then when G rank comes along, it's like, this is kind of below you, so you don't need to do this anymore. I am completely out of healing at this point, other than my max potions, which are for cart purposes only. Can I get this on him now? In case I get killed in a second. Make it easier for me to find him. Would be absolutely great if Chacha or Kiyamba felt like coming back right now and healing me. Really wonderful. That looks like a leave the area type move to me. Not limping. That's Kayamba. Unfortunately, he's angry, which means he won't dance. Pickle's not angry anymore, which is good for me. There's Cha-Cha as well. That's an incredibly quick in range in terms of like health values. I did not hit him that much. He might be quite low. Cha-Cha's also pissed. That's me. You got me there. Might be quite low, might be Pickle. I think that's more on the low side. Pickle doesn't get angry that quickly. Not normally. Like 3 hits, 4 or 5 hits. Even for Pickle's rage issues, that's too fast. Too fast. I'm gonna pop the max straight away. Because I don't trust that. It has also been nearly 30 minutes. Not terrible, time-wise. For him to start feeling a little bit limpy. A little bit limpy. Hey. I don't know if that's rainy. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. One day, I might have an entire stream that goes by where I say people's names correctly. I hope you enjoy the murdering of Devil Joy here. And more. Yeah, that's what I'm not allowed to stream. Right, I can say stuff correctly. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. An impossible way to start stream, say my own name like a Pokemon and then end. Why like a Pokemon specifically? Still mess up on attempt 1. That is true. I am not gonna try and dispute that particular nugget of information. Oh, I thought he was gonna eat the thingy. Eat the thingy, get paralyzed. It's fun, the whole family. I love that that Renephilos was dead before he even got to him, by the way. Insta-enrage? Where does Pickle sleep in the plains? I think down the bottom. Not in the same areas with like Devil Joe and stuff. I think he sleeps in the area with the water. Where Kuru sleeps. Kripeku. Not 100% sure though. Renephilos area? Yeah, that one. I think. I don't do this quest that much, so I never remember. Nearly farmed it last playthrough. Glad we didn't. Very glad we didn't. That would have been so sad to find out after the fact. Limp. Good. Honestly, a 35-minute pickle is something I'm happy with. I'm blitzing through these quests. Switch axe might actually not be a terrible option for Stygian. I thought I was going to need something maybe a little bit higher damage option for Stygian, but Switch axe might be alright. With a 30-minute pickle? A Devil Jaw. Done. Get out of there. Where's my dice? I need a D20. For you, Stygian's fairly weak to hammer. Yeah, the downside there is I'm the one playing hammer. Right, D20. D20 divided by 4, uneven results. Rounded up, which means it cannot be greatsword. Woo. That's a 19. Actually, no, it can be greatsword, sorry. 19 is Switch axe, again, right? No, it's the one before Switch axe, sorry, ignore me. No, it is Switch axe. It's Switch axe again. So I don't have a choice. I'm doing Stygian with Switch axe, because Switch axe is Switch axe. I have 4 quests on, and we have 4 key quests left to do. At least I don't need to switch weapon. That makes it easier. And then I use hammer for Le Finale. Tick. Which also means I'm just going to reject all of Mace's requests back to them right now. Enjoy your points flowing in right now, Mace. I don't need those adamant seeds anymore. I should be 1 over. What am I missing? Herbs. The only key quests left, then Dire, huh? Yep. 4 key quests, then Dire Morales. That's it. That's all there is. It's that simple. Can I buy some bitter bugs? Potentially maybe buy some honey. I don't know if that's ever an option. Got any bugs for sale, lady? Lady! She does not. Five quests left. Infernal Overlord in the Tundra means I need hot drinks. I want to get this sucker out of the way right now, because this quest sucks. And I want it done sooner rather than later. I'm going to eat for Weakener to try and make it easier, and I'm going to bring traps, because I want to capture him. So that it's done quicker. Also, one of the quests where I'm like, this is maybe a timeout. If it doesn't go well. You know what, I'm gonna take drugs. I don't need the armor skin. You gotta think of more ways to phrase weapon requests as minigames, huh? What do you mean? Right, let's do it. Oh, good. Like with D6s and all that stuff. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 announcement was 2 years ago. Yep, that's time passing for you, Mace. Okay. Stygian. Really? He's just gonna do it for twice in a row. That's so bullshit. God, Stygian in this game sucks, man. Also, charge up again. And again. Whatever Monolith's next game is. 3 gens Zenoga? Zenoga's fine for you as well. Stygian's the best boy in this game. Me saying he sucks does not mean he's bad, it means I fucking hate fighting him. Because he always kicks my ass. For you, G, Stygian's a menace. Everything's a menace in G and for you. The only monster that truly sucks in the entire Monster Hunter franchise is Plesioth outside of 3U and Uragan in every appearance ever. Oh, and Amatsu in what's preferred. Genuinely think they're all bad fights. Maybe Gravios as well. Black Gravios. Zoro Magdaros. Zoro Magdaros isn't even a fight. It's a sit there and wait simulator. You need to fight for you, Stygian. So they changed the ball design. You hate they didn't use the Key Blast from 3U. Honestly, can't really remember. It's too niche of a thing for me to remember. I love sleep. Man. I feel like I've been awakened to how good sleep is in this playthrough. Enjoy the night, bro. You conked out again, mate? That wasn't for very long that time. Maybe have a nap for like an hour. Just have a nap, base. Instead of all these weird, like, 5-minute micro sleeps. Have a proper nap for an hour, then you won't keep conking out. It's not good for you, man. To be essentially, like, falling unconscious. Good. How you meet, by the way? Welcome. If you take a nap at this time, you're waking up at 1 AM, then you get to fix your schedule before Carnival. Isn't your schedule going to be fucked as soon as Carnival comes along anyway, so like... not really a biggie at that point. They made the projectiles a lot slower in for you, which is nice. I am so confused how you went from such a melanin, like, detriment to such a melanin benefit. You think he can hurt himself with his own projectiles? I don't know about that one. I hope so, but I don't know the truth of it. Melatonin, sorry. Brain gets the two confused all the time. That is goofy. I mean, that's like hormone balance, though. It's not necessarily right. Your brain isn't taking the transition from depression to at least not seasonal depression? Right. I wonder when seasonal depression becomes seasonal depression and not just... you should have less energy because it's winter. I wonder what the criteria for that is, like medically. After Carnival, your mood tends to pick up. It probably helps that you have Carnival, like, celebration as well for that. So you don't have a diagnosis, yeah. I imagine it's the severity. I would guess. parents have observed seasonal Sag for 18 consecutive years now. It depends how severe it is, because that's normal. Like, being lower energy and a little bit sadder in winter is... It's your circadian rhythm being kind of confused a little bit. Also, like, there's not as much sun out. It's colder. You want to stay inside. You want to, like... You know, not be in the cold. Your body makes you go like, you don't want to go out there, it's sad. It's sad out there, stay inside. Realized you lived at home for almost 3 years. Good shit. It's a lot nicer to be in a space you actually get to call home, right? I don't care about that shiny drop. I want him dead as soon as possible. These were 2 quick breakouts, though. The fact that he's charged up and been broken out twice in like 10 minutes, it's good. Especially if the place you didn't is infested with crazy. If crazy's necessarily appropriate there, but... mentally ill, maybe more appropriate, Mace. Good. Come on. You did learn a lot there. Kind of have to when you're in one place for a long time, right? I mean, this is just free healing time, which is nice. Yep, get away with that. Dragon Balls. He charges up so fast in this game. That's honestly the main difference that makes him so difficult in this game, in my opinion. He charges so damn fast. I feel like he doesn't use it anywhere near as much in games after this one. Or at the very least, it's maybe easier to knock him out of it somehow. I don't get, like, this is his 3rd charge of this hunt. In sub 15 minutes. It's kind of ludicrous. I think that was the full head break. Damn. Oh. Was that the second head? No, it wasn't. It was something else that broke. I have no idea what at all. Maybe the other foot hadn't broken yet? That's gonna kill me, yep. I wanted to greed for the damage, but I really shouldn't have. I don't like fighting Zynoga in this game. Stygian specifically. Normal Zynoga's alright. It's just the Dragon Balls. I feel like when the Dragon Balls are up, I just don't feel like I can do anything. And that's not fun. Like, run around and wait until they fire off, and he just spams more of them in the meantime. Frustrating. And he's not in here. Fuck. Maybe eating? He likes to do these little free area loops. No. Well, shit. In one of the caves. There we go. Have this. Well, that's the tail off. That's nice. It's a shame cutting the tail off made me get hit by a Dragon Ball, but hey. There goes my last Snowberry. Hello, Zale. Welcome. How are you? I imagine incredibly tired. You're so fucking tired, yeah. Dragon Electric Boogaloo was in this game? Yeah, he is. He's only in High Rank Village and G Rank Hub. He is a nightmare in this game. Giant pain in my ass. He's a nightmare in general. He is so much worse in this game. I've been on this quest for 17 minutes. He has fully charged 3 times. And he's about to immediately do it again. There you go. And then I just can't attack him. Because the balls in this game are so quick, you can't dodge them. Yeah, this game is actually his origin game, I think. Hunts are going good. Rathalos on the Rathalos and Steel Oregon quest went down in less than 5 minutes. Or like slightly over 5 minutes, which is hilarious. Died a few times to Green Naga, but got it done still pretty quick. Devil Show's done with. Don't have to do that. And then this quest is the last one, which I wasn't looking forward to. So as soon as I've done this one, it's not easy quests, but easier quests from here on in. Especially since I'll do the Ivory plus Goebel one after this. And then at that point it basically is easy quests all the way home. Until Dire. Then it's Dire. I'm nearly there. We've nearly won another challenge run. I feel so good about it. I am equivalently excited and scared to pull the 4U run. There's so many things 4U can be. So many things 4U can be. And scarily enough, 4U is the highest percentage chance of being a collector's run. Out of any game, even though I've already done one in it. Because 4U is the one that had collectors for 4 separate weapons. Wait, no, 5 separate weapons? Oh god, it's even higher than I thought it was. In before it's a speed run. That'll be over nice and quick, and then we'll just grab another 4U run. No issues? Back in the land of shitty Wi-Fi. Hello, my dear. How are ya? Speedrun would be quite awkward, actually. There's 4 and 4U alone, looks like. Yeah, I've already done one. Why'd you have that symbol next to your sharpness because of Dragon Blight? Yes, Dragon Blight in this game also reduces your affinity. So 3? No, there's 4 remaining, I think. There's Great Swords, Dual Blades, Longsword, Hammer, and Charge Blade. I think? The Great Sword's already done, so it's at the bottom. Nutella sandwiches. Oh, nice. I was gonna say at least there's one benefit of being back in the land of shitty Wi-Fi, but you could have that in the land of good Wi-Fi. That's not limited to this country. I don't have any affinity anyway. It would be so good if the Charge Blade run was drawn. Take another 8 months. Thankfully, as if I am believing what people have told me, and that they weren't giving me false hope, I have been informed that Greatsword is the longest one out of all of them. And Charge Blade will in fact be the shortest one of all of them. Because it's new to 4U, which means it doesn't have many weapons, which is a shame, because like I would like to explore all the weapons. Playing Charge Blade for a long time would give me a good like feel of how to play it and all that. But it's nice that it will be over quicker. Because the Greatsword one went on for a little bit too long, I think. Everyone involved couldn't accept that as the truth. Poor Sagando and Komuro, man. They did nothing wrong. I lost my temper so many times. It wasn't even at them. It was just at the game. They just took the brunt of it. I feel terrible. Every time. Thankfully, yeah. That's a question, my dear. Would you move back if it meant you couldn't have Nutella anymore? Outside of getting it, like, you know, whenever we went on trips and stuff. Not even shitty Nutella alternatives. Maybe the run will convert me to a Charge Blade main. There's no hope of that happening, Chisel. You would? Oh. Don't love Nutella that much. If you said Pringles, it might have been different. If you couldn't have either of them. No Nutella or Pringles. I mean, the Pringles don't matter, because you've got the The dips. Like, it sucks to lose the Pringles, but you'd have a replacement, right? I'm sorry to inform you, Chisel, there is literally no hope that you will ever make me a charge blade mate. It's okay, you can live on Swedish, Chris. It's too much. They're too good. Hey, back break. That's the full break then, which means he should be nearly dead. This quest has gone a lot smoother than Zenoga normally does for me. And you get limp. Limp, you furry bastard. Why are you not limping? God damn it. Good morning. Just Mace having his, like, I don't even know what to call it. Narcolepsy? Best on sales times, honestly. A lot more sleep than poor Zale has today, though. Come on, man. Can't do anything, I don't have the stamina. I'm dead. Stunned. Could not do anything. You and Zale have been in a voice call basically the whole morning, half the afternoon your time. Yeah, poor Zale, man. Mace was keeping your lonely ass company. That's nice. Helps you deal with the tiredness if you've got someone to spend it with, right? Poor Zale, he says. Yeah, they're sleepy. Only getting like 2 hours of sleep is shit, man. Not about spending time with you, proceed. Now that you mention it, woof. Thought that was a dig at you, know. That was not the intent. I just feel very bad for Zale at the moment. A few nights of not as good sleep have come to me in recent times, and it's such a horrible feeling. Just feels god awful. It's like being ill, almost. That brain fog. Yeah. Oh, good job, kitty cat. You're not a kitty cat, but good job. I'll even out eventually. You got some melatonin yesterday, yeah. Hopefully it helps today. Christ. Can't do anything about that. Even attempted to roll it. This is a little bit more what I would expect from a Stygian fight. I thought he was going to be nearly dead because he's full broken, but he's still just, like, going. For some reason. Internet too shitty to TikTok. You go have fun. Have fun, my dear. Enjoy yourself. No more caffeine today, you think? Eva, gotta make sure you can sleep. Good idea. Caffeine will directly interrupt the point of what the melatonin does for you as well. So if you have both of them, they won't do anything. Yeah, man. Fuck's sake. That's why I dislike Stygian in this game, man. Spams that shit constantly. Christ. I'm so glad that's done. There we go. Nearly as long as a Devil Show. For a Stygian. Boy is cracked in this game. 1, 2, 3 quests. And then I get my urgent. 3 more and then an urgent. Yes! Oops. Get rid of all of this. Done. 3 more. Ivory plus Gobel is the next one I'm gonna do. It's the next painful one. You did it with Sleep Swags in that time, some Thunder Jewels, a Sword, and a Shield, you slaughter him. I main Dual Blades, right? Every time I have used Dual Blades against him, it has taken me way longer than that. Because I just find myself getting hit by the Dragon Balls constantly. And then I'm not even doing thunder damage, and because I was using lightning dual blades, I'm not even doing good normal damage. And then I'm just sad. And I just spend my time being very sad. Yeah, it's all part of the challenge run. Honestly, this Swax, I love it. Sleep Swags is way up there in my estimation compared to what I thought it was. The Fisherman's Friend is a quest I need to do, but it's not the one I want to do. I guess I maybe have to do it to unlock the one I want to do. Do this one first. This is one of the keys, so it's all good. At a certified commie moment, okay. What does that mean? He was looking for a bunch of drawers, searching for an older micro USB charger. Okay. Which you did not find. Unfortunate. That's what you found in spades. Crack cocaine. I don't know. Knives. At least they're in drawers, I guess. That's where you'd typically expect to find knives, maybe in a little wood block on the side. It's a yawny day today, apparently. I was unreasonably tired today, actually, to be fair. 8 pocket knives, 3 scissors, 2 nail clippers. Yeah, 8 pocket knives is a bit excessive. I also ran to where the Goble was, that's why I ran over there. Because I still thought I was on the Goble quest, because I was just thinking about Goble. It's not, it's normal, okay, Chris. Hey, buddy. It's a lot of sharp objects. Commie, is everything okay at home? Comrade just chooses violence, that's all. Sale. Everything's okay at home for Zale, for Komuro. It's not for anyone else that walks in. They find themselves impaled by 8 pocket knives. Are those normal scissors, or are they including like fabric scissors and the like, Komuro? There's no way you don't just have, like, multiple pairs of fabric scissors lying around as well. Hey, yo, one guy. How you doing? 2 normal size scissors, a pair of scissors that's heckin' big, and a small pair of nail scissors. Okay. No fabrics, I'm surprised. In fact, the small ones are pointing as sharp as heck. Have they ever been used? It's been chucked in a drawer straight away. For the cat's claws? Ah! Kitty cat. Meow. The window watcher. It's not good being stunned this much by this Legiacrus, man. Man, immunity, like recovery +1 and also having like the immunity up, it makes your health recover crazy quick. Just saw how quick that was going then. That's probably equivalent to recovery +2, but that's nuts. There's a head flinch, lovely. Unfortunate foot time. The break there. But hey, happens. Oh yeah, since you're here, Zale. Just to like make sure that you are aware. Don't know if you look at the Discords that much. Announcement-wise and stuff. Armored Core is Monday. Not done with Dave the Diver, but it's being moved to Tuesday, Thursday. It gets 2 days instead. Game got the I want all of the achievements treatment. You'll be there for at least a little bit of Armored Core? Good, good. You're so gonna want to buy Armored Core, aren't you, Mace? Don't know. It's very quick, as far as I'm aware. It's quite quick in terms of, like, gameplay, and also it's very flashy, so quite likely, yeah. Oh, good sleep timing. Solid. Dave the Diver's so good, it is. But ow. That game is basically what I want every game to be. Not like a sushi weird every mechanic like mini game all over the place game. But just like it oozes how much the developers just loved making it. I feel. Article of genuine love, yeah, exactly. In every moment of that game, I can tell that the people who made it loved the fuck out of making it. There's so much care in it. And so much weird shit where other people would have been like, man, this feels like, you know, it doesn't really fit in or whatever. And they're like, you know what, just fucking do it. I am waiting for the fishing minigame in the fishing game, though. There's the chest break. Head broke. Head broke hasn't happened. The head break has not happened yet. My English broke. Back break hasn't happened yet. Nor is the tail, but the tail's a bit dodgy to get solo. A bit harder to do. At least while he's underwater, anyway. There's the head. By the way, sharp objects that are no good for people. Any sharp object ever is no good for people if it meets them at high speed. Got a veggie pillar that you're pretty sure can be considered a war crime? Oh no. I mean, cheese graters are basically war crimes if you use them against human beings, so. Your thoughts feel fuzzy? I'm not surprised, mate. Was wondering what was going to happen to money. Good to know Armored Core's next. Yeah, Armored Core. Tasty, tasty Armored Core. We'll only get to play it like, what, 3 times or something? Yeah. Before I'm switching to Monster Hunter March, then I'm going to have to come back to it after a month, but that's fine. That's fine. I'd prefer everything had ended at perfect timing, but like, that's life. Doesn't work like that, right? It's a thing in sharps, the rifling. The riffing? Riffling? I don't know what that is. But the veggies is in the middle. So essentially I'm going to use like a hollow blade that lets people bleed out while it's stuck in them. Jesus Christ. Dave was robbed the 3-day-a-week treatment. It was, yep. I really didn't want to get burnt out on that game. Especially when my intent is to hopefully get all of the achievements, right? I mean, you burn out on everything, Mace. Shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, you can't be used as a good reference point, man. It's like if you're trying to give examples of why people shouldn't drink alcohol, and your immediate reason is like pointing at an alcoholic and being like, you'll turn into that, and it's like not true, right? You're using you don't got no one else to use. I mean, you don't have to give someone as an example. You could just be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Not burning out on things is a good idea. collect all the games at once. That can be exhausting in of itself, though, right? Having no clear through line on what, like, sort of is going on. It'd be tiring. Oversimplified taught you that one glass of alcohol is a slippery slope that ends with a bullet from your own gun and your noggin. What is oversimplified? I know what the name means, but I presume you are talking about something in specific. A history channel? Sorry? That's a dog? Yeah. Just a wee bit. Slippery slope fallacy? Is that actually a thing? Yeah? Amazing. Mini war vids, they're like 10 minutes pop, they're a good way to get a quick first impression. The Emu War one's really good. Focus from the episode on Prohibition. I tend to prefer our full videos on stuff like that rather than quick little snippet videos. Personally, so I probably won't, but fair enough. YouTube long, she's got the challenge. I'm perfectly capable of finding my own, thank you. Currently making your way through a 9-hour retrospective of Skyrim, part 1 and 2. Yeah, see, I want to watch a video that actually interests me as well. Come right. War over football that maybe took like 2 days. Once again, I want to watch something that actually interests me. No 12-hour video is going to interest me. Because I don't have time to watch a 12-hour video. Not too bad if you're going to watch a slightly longer video that you split over like a little bit of time, right? I don't want to watch a video that I'm going to have to split over like an entire week to watch it. I'm not going to remember what happened. hour and a half's a little bit more reasonable. I still haven't watched the most recent Summoning Song video, actually. The one that was like 3 hours long. Still haven't watched it. Can't even remember what it was about anymore. Hey, there's the guy, Chris Injured's. Nice. You know, even as little as well as you think you do, I like oversimplified. I'm weird when it comes to watching stuff, especially when it comes to war stuff. I don't like it to be simplified. The simpleness comes from the animation. Oh, but the animated's the best bit. When they do all fancy graphics and stuff. When they show all, like, the lines and where people are standing and... Oh. Oh! The details, the statistics! 21 minutes for a Legiacrus. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. Hopefully 2 more quests. Hopefully Ivory Legiacrus actually gets unlocked now. What the hell is that Lancer thing? The ransom note Lancer memes on mechs and NPCs? Huh? Put one of the media links channel for late reference. We all know you won't, but still. I'm too busy. I'm stuck on my, my 5 times a year, like, medicine trip at the moment. I can't watch anything else. I'm learning about medical things that are not useful to me because I will never, literally cannot become a practicing doctor. Now we are on to N10s. Switch X. Here. Monster Fisher is not the quest. No, pesto about it again at some point. I probably won't even remember that we had this conversation by that point, but sure. I'm in the wrong frickin' quest here, and I wonder I can't find the thing I'm looking for. There it is, Sea of Wyverns. It's actually there now. Nice. I'm going to do that as the last one because I don't want to fight back to back. So let's do Agnactor. Essentially a shitpost meme about a certain mech license or NPC archetypes. Whoopsie. Often showing what they're good at, what's highly exploitable with them, it's stylized like one of those cut-out ransom notes or bomb threats that might just be a movie trope bottle. Okay. Fair enough. Very odd, but very interesting. I wish I could watch all the stuff that goes into the thing. Into the media links. All the cutouts of words are from core rulebook or official answer supplements. Lancer talk! I mean, in the loosest of sense, I suppose. You prefer watching hour-long video essays, Dawn? An hour's like the sweet spot, yeah. An hour is basically exactly the point for me where I feel like you can get your point across very thoroughly without becoming, like, unnecessary in terms of detail. Which is what, like a 12-hour retrospective. Or a 9-hour one, like Comrade said for Skyrim. What do you need to talk about for 9 hours for a retrospective? Like, are you discussing every single village in the game and why it's a good or bad village? Like, what? You don't need to do that, right? It's unnecessary. Every single questline. See, that's not a retrospective. That's a verbal playthrough. Part 2 is about DLCs and new additions. Some things that Part 1 missed. You don't think character trees have been discussed? That's too much, man. I mean, there's a market for it, so obviously it's not too much, but like, it's too much for me. Clearly you're into it. 8-hour one for Pokemon ORAS. Yeah. Too much. Hey, look, it's good Agnactor. It's the only Agnactor. It's a real shame that they made a game called Generations about celebrating all of the generations and all of the monsters in the franchise. And they just didn't include any Leviathans in it at all. Really weird. They would just completely ignore an entire subset of the monsters from that game. Very strange decision. Oh well. GU Agnactor, Agnactor isn't in GU, so. They got Royal Ludra for Nibble. Oh, true. Such a shame they missed specifically Agnactor and Legiacrus. Let me live in plausible deniability, so... Let me live in a wonderful world where those creatures never existed. We're allowed to live in a world where we can pretend that the Avatar The Last Airbender movie didn't happen. We can pretend that GU didn't have Leviathans. Your overtired brain believe me for a second. We shouldn't probably mess around with someone who's had 2 hours of sleep, right? Percy Jackson never had a movie? Yeah. Aren't they making another one? Or like a new series or something? But it's on like Amazon or Apple TV or something, so I can't watch it. Hello? I've been informed it's Disney Plus. Because that one seemingly looks a little bit better. I don't know if it will be, but it seems like they actually allow him to be a child in it. Disney's also making an Aragon series? Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Which also had no movie. You know, I watched that movie on TV once without realizing that I switched. That not movie. I watched that without realizing that I was watching it. And I watched the whole movie. And then was like, what was I watching? And bearing in mind, I was very young and I just read the book. And I was like, that was that? What? Even as like a 13-year-old, I was with it enough to call bullshit on that one. I don't know how old I was. It was one of those things like the apparently we're just talking about terrible movies. The Assassin's Creed movie. It wasn't even recognizable as Assassin's Creed at all. Paragon alone, Disney. It got done dirty enough once already. They could never leave them alone, Sale. If people would hear me out now, would stick to the damn source material, yeah. I get why they can't stick exactly to it, because, like, it doesn't transfer to, like, you know, cinema well. But the fact that they change it into a different IP is wild, right? Like the World War Z movie, apparently the author of the book that is called World War Z watched the movie and didn't even like recognize it as his IP. Which is insane. Like, you're using their name. Frickin' make it the thing. Oh, you can Sonic Bomb Agnactor? Huh? You can Sonic Bomb Agnactor? I don't think I knew that. Or at least I've forgotten it. I feel like we've had this discussion before. No? I didn't remember. remember we had a discussion about Sonic bombing Uragan before, and that's only in portable third, but... Does that work on Glacial as well? Can you leave, please, Agnactor, so we can get away from this pickle? Thank you. Oh, I am 2 quests away from Diamorales, including this one. 2. So excited, man. Oh, I love Dire. I really, really am uncertain about fighting him with Hammer. But the Hammer's really strong. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, nice. Good. Jesus Christ, please. Come on. I feel like this guy's got to be dying soon. Nearly full broken now. He's only got 2 legs left. With Agnactor, that's actually a really good indicator of health. He's probably even capable at the moment, but I didn't bring capture stuff because it's Agnactor and you don't really need it. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to just roast you by accident, but you're relatively weak. Hence the amount of healing I have left. Also, you fight him a lot in this game, or at least I do. The weapons and stuff. You're still going, huh? There we go. It's a surprisingly long series of jumps, actually. There we go. Come on. I want to try and kill him in this area, even though I know it's unreasonable. Good flinch timing. I think he might get away from me there if he decides to leave. No, he's still here. Whoopsie. Gonna try and get away with this. Oh. I was hoping he might jump over me because I was crouched. Try it now instead. Very dig happy. With the leg. It's not even limping? Really? Maybe I'm underestimating the poor guy, but that's genuinely surprising to me. I thought for sure. With all the damage, full break minus 1 part. Good amount of damage that's done to his legs on the other side for a little while there as well. That's a lot. This is what I'm kind of scared of with Dire Morales, actually. The amount of damage that hit just did to me. But from Dire. How am I doing armor-wise? Status. I have 15 fire. So I can eat for Weakener, which will make Dire quicker. Less health. Or I can eat for fire resistance. Nah, 15's good enough. Like, Dire doesn't hit you with that many fire attacks. If he does, they're probably gonna kill you. If you had negative, but because I've got positive, I'll be okay. Ish. Good enough. Don't get hit. It's true. And if I do get hit at the perfect amount of health so Guts triggers, I guess. There's the full break, finally. Kind of want to see what you can get for your new 2DS XL with all those hard to find games on it, plus your physicals. To actually sell Zale, or just so you know? Dragon Quest 8 is worth about $200 alone, yeah. If you have one of the mystery dungeons as well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky, that shit is expensive, man. So you know, but you would sell it all in a heartbeat if it'd give you a PlayStation 5. Is there a particularly large amount of stuff on the PS5 that you want? Oh, I didn't die. That is surprising. Agnactor is surprisingly hitting me a lot all of a sudden. It's mostly just because he's doing this attack. Just lucky to get it for like $30 way after it released. Yeah. Could avoid it if I aim the Agnactor. I've been trying to do it, but it's a little bit hard to aim the Agnactor when Devil Joe is trying to rip your throat out as well. You're really salty you can't play the new Final Fantasy games, and you want to check out Grand Blue Fantasy with Rising Versus? It's too many words. It's still not injured. What? This is an Agnactor, right? It's an anime fighter? Right. I'm aware of Grand Blue Fantasy in general, I think. If I'm aware of it, because it was an anime at one point. Made an animated version of it. And I watched like 3 episodes and then was like, meh. Mace would probably dig it. Fair enough. Not being able to play Final Fantasy is really shitty, though. That's an amazing, amazing exclusivity deal if they got that for themselves. Even if it's just for, like, a year, half a year or something. Go away, Agactor. I really don't want to heal. I don't want to make combinable healing. It doesn't really matter. Don't be stupid and prideful just because it's Agactor. You got enough honey that you can do the rest of the game. It's the important bit. Whee! Devil show! God damn it! Sneezed in the middle of my outrage. Such a dick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stun me in real life, yeah. It's too powerful. I ate for Defender on this quest. I ate for Weakener, yeah. Sagnactor is surprisingly strong. I'm probably too used to fighting him with water damage, because that just rips him a new butthole. Why am I sucking so much all of a sudden, man? It's because I'm done with this quest. I just want it to be over. So I'm not playing very well. I'm just playing, like, just die. Good. I genuinely do not understand how this thing is still alive. There we go. Two more quests. Because this one is essentially done. Just two more quests. Ivory and Gobel. Hopefully, if I'm really lucky, the health roll on that quest is dog shit. And all of it goes to Gobel. And then Ivory just has like 10% health or something. That would be wonderful. And then Dia Morales. You're hyped for the Karatico grind? If it's necessary. If it's a collector's run, it will definitely be necessary. It will be a nightmare, in fact. What runs have you got in there for you, Chisel? Because you said you wanted it to be one of your runs, but I don't actually know what you've got in there for you. Hot damn, a charge blade focus Karatico grind. What a day! There we go. You want it to be a run that has multi? I mean, the collector's challenge definitely will. If it ends up being one of those. Right. I am just going to run to the loo real quick. Be right back. Hello. Shaggy percent with Sword and Shield and Charge Blade, that's it? Can't be, right? Not a lot of people put in runs for 4U, other than I. There's a cat laying on you, so you're gonna go rest your eyes a bit, Zale. Bye-bye, baby. Have a good rest. I hope you do manage to get some good sleep. Pulled an emergency on the icebox. I can add any runs. In fact, if there is runs that I do like, I will add them to the icebox. But there is enough for you runs. But if there's a particularly good one, I will consider adding it. There's enough for you runs. I'd put a lot in there. Like a lot. Emergency charge modes collectors for you. There is already one. Would you like me to add a vote, Chisel? So there's 2 in there. So there's a higher percentage of it being done. The draw percentage is terrible at this point in time, but that will make it technically higher. And it'll make it so I have to do 1 less run. Is that Armored Core or Assassin's Creed? Because I don't know if there's an Assassin's Creed 6. Armored Core, okay. Deal if the other one doesn't disappear if you beat it. Incorrect. They would both be removed. I'm not doing the same run twice. That it's a waste of a redeem. No, it's not, because you save me my horror. You save me horror. It's kind. Be kind to your streamer. Please. Wow. Wow. Toss a coin to your streamer. Yeah, do that as well. Or wait with that one until March rolls around. Man, I should really make that spreadsheet. Man, I should really continue coming up with the idea for March. Someone say your name? I don't believe so, Frenchie. I mean, I did just now. No idea what more to add, yeah. I'm so sorry about the Divinity run, Dawn. I was looking at it this. I've looked at that challenge run list so many times over the last like 2 weeks to add them. And every time I look at the Divinity run and I'm just like, I need to think about this more. Because I don't know. I'm like, do I want to do this? And then I looked at my playtime in Divinity. I can't remember how much time I've got. A lot. And I'm like, dude, all of this is in Fort Joy. I don't want to see Fort Joy again. I've left Fort Joy precisely twice. Added something to the icebox opinion. I'm in the middle of a hunt right now. That is already in there, Chisel. But in a different way. Nixel added a weapon lock run, where as soon as you have used a weapon, it can only be used for that quest until it is upgraded. So, like, make sure you get all of the bits you want from that specific quest before you upgrade the weapon. So, like, similar-ish, I think. Similar enough. It's completely different. Is it? It seems very similar to me. It's just a limit of five quests rather than specifically locked into one quest. The intricacies would be the same. The only fear I have with runs like that, and I've got it with Nixel's run as well, right? Is that it's disproportionately easy early on. You can farm quests infinitely with Nixel's run. I mean, I like sort of can with yours as well, because I just keep making new weapons. In fact, that may be the only option I have in some situations. Can I straight forge a weapon in high rank? Yes, if so, just keep using that weapon. Although I suppose only if it upgrades, eventually run out of weapons, though, true. The thing that scares me with a run like that is rare drops. It doesn't seem unreasonable to say that a rare drop would take you more than 5 quests to get. And then you have a net negative on a weapon, right? And at that point, it's basically, it just turns into, play only ore and bone weapons. Don't touch anything else. Yeah, I'll put it in there though, Chisel, sure. Imagine if that run goes so badly that I have to make a bow. Or a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun. You hope so? Wow. That seems fine to me. It is different enough now that you say it out loud. It's similar in concept, but it's different enough in execution. Kind of awkward that Ivory's in here right now, because I would have liked to not fight these two at the same time. Go for relics. I mean, at that point, I have essentially infinite options, though, right? Oh, relics though. Ugh. I mean, there is the relic runs in there still. Those are still in the challenge run list when it comes to 4U. Speaking of relics, those exist. I think there's 2, maybe 3 of them even in there, all stacked up for the one run. Rebel's still not injured. Which either means he got a pretty high health roll or I'm doing terrible damage. It's just how you'll manage my run through it and there for the sake of it. I don't know, Chisel. What that's gonna be is like every single quest I go on, before I even go near the monster that I'm meant to fight, is like mine every single mining spot on the entire fucking map. You don't know if you should count gathering missions? Oh, screw doing a gathering mission. Every mission's a gathering mission. That's a waste of a quest. Use all the bows for gathering missions. Oh, Komuro. 5 head. Get a really early game bow, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and only use them to gather, then upgrade them. To be able to gather in high rank, even though they're still low rank weapons. How's for you going? It's going really well. This is hopefully, knock on wood, the penultimate quest. If I have looked at the key quests correctly and understood. All I have to do is kill Ivory Lagiacrus and then Dire Morales. And I should be done. Die already. Die already. It's good. Should you let gathering missions count towards the use of a quest? Could make it that a quest where you don't kill a big monster isn't counted one. Except with the relic map. It's easier if you're just like every quest counts, right? If you wish for that, sure. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? I fail the challenge run and I just don't complete it. Right? You've been no-lifing power the whole week, Sagado. Nice. You're having that much of a good time with it, huh? Game's so addictive. Nice. It'd be the first run I lose, though. And it'd be all your fault, Chisel. What do you mean, fault my success? Oh, is that a good thing? It's making me fail the point? Is that why you put the Trackmania one in there? And the Pokemon Uranium one in there? Now, if I ever draw it, the first challenge run I will fail 1,000,000% is Dawn's run. Play Calamity Terraria. That one sounds kind of like a bit of a sleeper run, I think, but in actuality, it's a monster. About the no heartbreak challenge. Did we ever accept that one? I don't know if I did. I can't remember, to be honest. I think I decided it would just be, like, not fun to watch. Because the idea is that they're still enjoyable to watch, right? Even hit on Laggy, for example, the back legs. You just gotta hit all of his parts enough to the point where you do good damage to them and then don't break them. But with certain monsters in certain games, it's just impossible. Like Baroth, Agnactor, good examples, they're just, you can't do them. So if they're key quests, you just lose. Baroth would be, like, theoretically possible, I guess. If he kept re-upping his mud. Because I think it refreshes its health value, though, right? Poison bombs? I don't think you're going to poison bomb a large monster to death. Not with only poison bombs. With additional damage sources, sure. Just poison bombs? No idea how Uranium would be. Yeah. Uranium's gonna be a weird one. I don't know anything about it other than a very brief discussion we had. About how it basically just has a type that's super effective against everything, but everything's super effective against it as well. That's gonna be weird. But also, more importantly, like, it's my first ever ROM hack, and I'm petrified. Because it's a ROM hack, and I'm terrified that they're all just, like, cock and ball torture, basically. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to be part of that hellhole. I'm also scared of, like, opening the floodgates, right? People being like, well, you play Pokemon Uranium, so you can pay, like, Pokemon stamps on your Facium as well. You'll love it, honest. It took me 120 hours to beat Route 1. It's so fun. Like, no, it's not. Don't talk to me ever again. You for Fire Emblem ROM hack in mind? Oh no. Ah, you're poor again, Rip. I'll just see Chisel. I just hope it's, like, actually enjoyable. Because all of the ROM hacks that people talk about sound so unenjoyable to me, to be honest. Like, trainers having better AI, that's fun. My opinion, so that trainers don't just do the dumbest shit in human history, right? But when it's like, trainers have better AI, and they use X items in battle all the time, and they, like, tactically switch to destroy you, and they have competitively trained teams with perfect IVs and EVs. Perfect type coverage. It's like, I don't want to play competitive Pokemon. If I wanted to play competitive Pokemon, I'd play competitive Pokemon. I'm not saying it's not fun for anyone, right? It's just not fun for me. It's not why I'm playing fucking Pokemon. to get fucking ruined by the AI. There's a website for that? Yeah, exactly. Specifically does all of that, so you don't have to. I just want to casually beat the Elite Four while my highest level Pokemon's the same as the lowest level Pokemon of the enemy team. That's funny. Because that's amusing, and it was very enjoyable. And it felt amazing to win because I got lucky like a son of a bitch. Got 2 crits. Never have I had a more enjoyable champion fight in my entire life. Oh, perfect timing. Thank you, game. That was very kind of you. Also agreed to upgrade base platinum to the glorious following platinum, huh? Is that a ROM hack? Speaking of Platinum and Emerald, by the way, they arrived. I own them now, they're up there. Oh, true, yes, that. Come right. Yes, yes, yes. Does that add any other shit, though? I need to look into it. If that's all it does, then I'm happy. No offense, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone when it comes to Pokemon anymore. When it comes to Pokemon on the internet, I feel like everyone's out to get me. It's like Paranoia, except it's specifically Pokemon based. I want more Persona 3. A fun base. Got a boss to murderize. Good luck, good luck. Pokemon traumatic stress disorder. Thankfully, nothing as serious as actual PTSD is. It's more paranoia than PTSD. You'll need it if it's anything like the boss in the original. Literally, oh no. That sounds like a rough time. Can you go back to being underwater again, please? You really suck underwater, and it's really funny. Why is there a pickle on every quest? I already killed you. Getting double roared, which means I get hit. Oh. Hey, Lash Headlong. Welcome. Pickle wants to be involved everywhere. Ain't that the truth? Hey, William. Welcome. Oh, really? Pickle, come on, dude. Don't delay me. I want to go kill Daya. This should be the last quest before Daya Morales. I want to kill him. Hey. Oh, that's beautiful. Visually gorgeous. Am I playing this game with friends? No, just by myself. I have played it with some people on stream over time, though. This run is nearly over. But we will play it again with people in future. There could be another run in as short as a few weeks from now. Yes. Yes. Daya Morales. Please be unlocked, Daya. Oh. It's happening. I don't need this post-it note anymore. Get out of here. Straight in the bin, hell yeah. Hey, Katara. Pickle helped deal some damage. That's true, yeah. Credit where credit's due. Pickle did help. A small amount. Just a little bit. Please. Daya Morales with a hammer. I'm going to assume because he has the Fatalis body shape that he is immune to KO. So that bit's not going to be particularly helpful. The fact that my raw damage is incredibly high, he can potentially be poisoned. Which would also be really damn helpful. Hello. Yup. Urgent quest. The Black Flame of Calamity. General Intelligence. The final weapon request in the queue with Bonk. For the hammer for the final quest. Hopefully, the final quest. And we complete the Heavyman run. Right. I would like 3 Mega Demon Drugs, 2 Mega Armor Skins. I have max potions. I have Tanzia chips. Do you even refund the remaining dreams anymore? I've already refunded all of them. I preempted myself because I'm so confident, apparently. 5 Mega Dash Juice. Can I bring combinable max potions? I can indeed. Presumably I have the dragon toadstools for that. I do. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, potions, megas. I've got combinable megas. Max potions, combinable max potions. Mega dash juice as well as well done steaks. I've got Tanzia chips. I don't need a paintball. That can go the hell away. I got whetstones. I don't need any drinks because it's in a neutral heated area. I need to switch to hammer. It doesn't eat anything. I will bring Book of Combos 5 just to ensure that my max potions get made correctly. And I eat for weakener. And I use a gourmet voucher. Black Flame of Calamity, Dia Morales. Weakener should hopefully put him at least normal amounts of hit points. I'm also going to grab here a nutrients, because I think basic nutrients give you like 10 more health, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, thank you. Hopefully, not necessary. Does weakening even work on monsters that are always the same height? It doesn't affect height at all, does it? So I don't know if it would, but either way, I got the defensiveness. If it doesn't. That does put me at max. Delightful. KO is unsurprisingly ineffective. Cool. Exactly what I would expect. He is Fatalis, after all. Or the Fatalis body type. The Skeleton. I'm not even going to try and use the first underwater one, because it's too far away. And he doesn't usually want to swim all the way over there in time for it to actually be helpful. God is bleeding, yep. Just want to listen to this for a moment. think you can KO someone that's 6 islands when he's born? Concussions are a powerful thing. Okay? Probably doesn't sink islands with his head. Ow. What the hell even hit me there? Thank you, Kayamba. That won't hit me. It will stagger me though, as it turns out. I really want to get these arm breaks so I can deal with less bullshit. I have no idea if you can power Tiberellus or not. There he goes. Going to land. Need to get the drags on him, 100%. It's a bit upsetting how much I've hit his shoulders instead of his arms, so I haven't turned them off permanently, but hey, it happens. There we go. Definitely hits. Ooh. You don't think it did? When he's getting out of the water, he is locked into an unflinchable animation. I'm pretty sure the Dragonator always hits, it just cannot flinch him when he's getting out of the water. As far as I'm aware, it still does the damage. I did eat the Mega, right? Yeah, I did. Good. It did. Should maybe be going for his crotch right now instead of his tail, but... eh. That would be good decision making. 5 minutes gone already, huh? Oh, Dahlia. You always scare me. Gonna fall? No. Cool. Feline Weakener doesn't work on Elder Dragons after looking it up online. Could be wrong though. Cool. Good to know either way. Hopefully I just don't roll really high health. Still worth it for the defensive benefits. It would have been better to eat Defender and Riser in that case, but... yeah. What you gonna do? Can't always go into everything with perfect prep and knowledge, right? I don't want to be on green sharpness. If I ever get to green, I'm sharpening. Unless I'm starting to run out of whetstones, but that shouldn't happen if I've used 1 in 5 minutes, and I have 20. Sometimes it can glitch and leave the monster with only 1 health. That's kind of interesting. That happens on multi-hunts, I think, specifically, right? Hey, Heavyman, welcome. Heavyman run. Yes, I was only allowed to use heavy weapons and chunky armor. And this is the final fight. So the armor was like Duramboros, Devil Joe, Diablos, Baroth in low rank and high rank. Stuff like that. Though thankfully, because 3U loves to give you attack up. This armor does have attack up large. Actually, what is my attack right now? 322 true raw, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Ooga Booga hit things with hammer time. Hammer was the most requested weapon in this run, unsurprisingly. You got a lot of requests. Pizza was good chisel, nice. All the talk about collector's challenges gave you an idea, Dawn. Oh no, what's that? Posted it on Discord. I'll have to look after because I don't want to be that distracted during Diamoralis. Little distraction's fine. Alt-tabbing might be a bad decision. This boy can be very strong. And bonk, bonk, bonk. That was a head break. I believe his head might break twice though. Need sharpen because I'm on green. There goes 10 minutes. Pretty happy with that speed. 2 part breaks, 10 minutes is nice. Considering drag is probably doing damage to non-specific parts most of the time as well. Right, let's get out of his way. I need to get over to that boat. Use Mega here. Get both of the cats with me. Not that Kiamba wants to listen, apparently. Don't do this, Dyer. Just come over here, for Christ's sake. That's really good. Because he should do the little sprinties. Little sprinty sprints. Come on, buddy. I kind of need him to do another one. That was not another sprinty sprint. Another one, come on. Good. There we go. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That view of him did look pretty dope, not gonna lie. Some of the shots you get when he's far away look really cool. He just looks good with the glowing bits, honestly. Is he going back on land again? No, he's just being weird. Taking a really long time to turn around to look at Char Char. I am technically attacking the wrong arm for my own sakes right now, but like they're both gonna break eventually, hopefully, so no biggie. Don't know if I've seen him poisoned yet. Guys, seen a movie called Austin Powers. I've never watched any of them, but I have heard of them. Good. Right, get to the heads. I think it breaks twice. I'm not 100%. Land drag is ready again. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dodged. Nice. Take it. I want to go for the other arm. If I can. Because this is the one that I've actually been doing damage to. I find it so hard to focus body parts on this dude with hammer underwater. Ugh, I'm gonna guess that means you did not manage to get any shot, Isael. Welcome back, even though I'm sorry you have to be. Maybe 15 minutes. At least it's summoned. How many times do you have to hit this monster? Till he dies. I have no idea. Someone could do a really quick calculation, but it wouldn't be right. I don't know how much health he has. And his average hit zone value, and Hammer's average, like, motion value, and... there's a lot that goes into it. A lot. Come on. Man, what an actually horrifying thing to have to face down against. Hopefully hits. It did indeed. Good. Can I have my camera angle back, please? I don't want to click on the screen. Thank you. Okay, so 3 out of 3 drags hit. Dia Morales is one of the cooler final bosses in your opinion? Yeah, me too. I really like him. You remember earlier during the Forge challenge? And couldn't find a database for monster hit points in 3U. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a pain in the butt. You know, you don't have to click on the screen if you follow a few of my instructions. Sorry, I don't believe in following instructions, Chisel. Also don't believe in good ideas. Your favorite final boss is either Gog or Asukar. Gog's really good as well. I have such a special heart in my place for Shara, though, that it's always probably going to be my number one. A special heart in my place, yep. Why Shara though? Because to me, they managed to perfectly pull off the build-up with the cutscene. The handler gave me warm, fuzzy feelings by saying, like, you know, in my case, but he's a master hunter of the 5th Fleet. I was like, damn right I am. That felt really good for me. The cutscene of your hunter just being a badass jumping down there, followed by disappointment in, like, this is the final boss? A rock? Just to slowly build it back up again with you breaking it off and then being, like, coming to the realization of, like, oh, there's something in there. This isn't it. I think it's one of the best phase transitionary boss fights I've ever done. You also don't believe in breathing? No, I can breathe. Thankfully, breathing is not something I have to actively do. Did you notice the eye thing as I fought him? Yes, I did. I did indeed. Breathe! I am! It's an autonomous response! That one doesn't work on me for some reason. The mouse clicky one does. So, like, you can now hear the sound of your mouse clicking. That one fucks me up and works, but the telling someone to breathe one, for some reason, it just doesn't tickle my brain in the same way and fuck me over. All of the Gen 5 final bosses kind of suck except Shara, or Fatalis counts, yeah. Yeah, Nawa isn't great, All Mother's a bit better, but also still like, eh. Xeno was not good. Like, it was interesting and neat, but like... eh. I have a lot of health. I have 150 health. You enjoyed the first Xeno fight? I enjoyed the first Xeno fight as well. I also enjoyed the fight where, before Iceborne came out and they added variable difficulty scaling, where my friend disconnected right at the start of the hunt. And then when actually, like, I've got something else to do, so I'm gonna go do that. And then I just soloed him with 2-player health, and it was fun as fuck. That was enjoyable. was it. You wish in this fight he didn't just stand like that the entire time? You don't get to see a lot of him during the fight? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a pain in the butt, for sure. There's a new movie coming out on the March 8th, 2024. What's that then? A new movie? The ellipsis, to me, signifies that it's not a good thing. Jar Jar just solo in an instance. That's a lamp mask for you. Oh, I should really call Jar Jar over to me, actually. Come over here, buddy. Ah, that's why. Hopefully he'll do another swim over here. Otherwise that's a bit of an issue. I need to drag ya. Is this up even? It is. Hopefully he does a double. Come again. Come on. Again. 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 Yeah, bastard. Ow. Rude. That honestly didn't hurt me anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Hopefully he goes for me here. Nope, that's not what I want to see. That's going for no one in specific. I'm not getting this drag off. I think I should just accept that at this point. Unfortunately. Maybe. Still going after Jar Jar. I shouldn't be hit by this. Yep. Okay. Man, he really hates Jar Jar. I know he's going to land, okay. Make some tea? Hell yeah, so. That's disgusting. Chisel. Alright, over here. I'm kind of worried about this one, not gonna lie. I haven't been able to break his arms, don't feel like I've done good damage to him. Underwater, I don't feel like I've done good damage to him at any point. For a time, hot dog to pepper drink was a thing, and also was disgusting. You must beat the flagship with every single weapon in your final lineup at least once. Would that include every variant of every weapon, Dawn? Because that's like a lot. That's a lot. You're asking me to beat the flagship in the first place. Which I used to be able to do, but I don't know if I could anymore. Good. If I used to do this fight back in the day, only using the land drag, I should be able to do this with a dodgy underwater. That should be fine. One dodgy underwater is not the end of the world. It's not great, but it's dealable with. Fuck. Wasn't sure how this one would go. Yeah. Dire's always a bit swingy. It's hard to tell, right? You would try a hot Dr. Pepper if someone presented it to you? Just go get a hot Dr. Just get Dr. Pepper and put it in the microwave. I'm sure it's exactly the same thing. Oh! Not as dodgy as I thought it was gonna be. Run done. Run complete. There we go. That is this for you run done. Fuck you, Diagem. Complete. That feels good. That feels good. Well, I'm only getting 6 carbs, I can tell you that much. It's a challenge you doubted would happen, but you thought you'd throw out the idea. Yeah, I think that one's a little bit, that's horrifying. The amount of time it would take. That's amazing. Okay, I'm just, squelching the box rounds here. Oh, no, no, no! Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch, Dyer. You never get them when you want them. It's only on runs where you end the Dyer Morales. First Dyer Morales kill, I got a smelter and 2 gems. Add your run, please. Oh yeah, true. I need to do that first. Okay. It's time to make my face big. That's big enough. We don't need any more than that. It's already horrifying. Okay. MH3U. Chisel. I don't know what to call this. Weapon roll? Weapon 5x usage. Don't know, that's good enough. Add that into here. Go into the spreadsheet, scroll down. 1. Chisel. Whoa, not worlds. MH3U. Weapon 5 use. Can only use the weapon 5 times before you have to switch weapons or upgrade it. Okay. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna try the best I can to shuffle this while holding it in view so that you can see I am shuffling it. It's quite difficult to do. It is in there. Ugh. God, they keep falling out. The problem is there's too many runs in here. Otherwise, I could just close the box, just shake it like a lunatic. If you send me 1,000, would I delete all the challenges and the spreadsheet? No, because I'm a man of my word, Frenchie. And I've said to people that I would do these. Right. This has to be Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. If it is MH3U, then it's allowed. If it's anything else, it's not. This will replace same time slots today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. So I'm gonna put this down. I'm just drawing from the top, okay? That's Dark Souls 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's for you, but it's a rough one. It's not a POC. It's arguably way worse. Probably just about the only run that could take up more time than a POC. MH3U. Relic only. The entire game, the goal is to beat Gogmazios. I'm only allowed to use relic armor and relic weapons throughout the whole thing. I'm continuing to look through this because 3 of these were entered. So I need to pull the other 2 out as well. That's the dual blade POC. Wish I got that one instead. No way that takes longer than POC. Do you reckon? Because I gotta farm the quests as well, right? I have to go into expeditions to farm the quests, to go on the quest over and over and over and over again, to even get a weapon that's reasonable to use. Three of these are apparently in here. That's wild. You only see me having to multi the armor grind. I'd have to multi the weapon grind as well, Mace. We were talking about this. I am allowed to go on quests outside of relic quests if the stuff is upgrades. That's the point. If GOG is endgame, you can multi essentially everything. Yeah. I'll do village just to grab all of the farm, but then I'll do lots of multi, yeah. Even Felix took a hot moment to finish it. Yeah, and Felix is, like, a lot better than I am. Like, a lot better than I am. Felix did finish it, as far as I'm aware, yeah. You get the third farm after Rathalos and Zenoga in Cathar. In low rank, though, right? Oh, there's so much shit in here. If you're fine with 2 farm slots, you can end after Rathian and Chico Sands. Oh, that's a lot quicker. You watched him for grinding gear for GOG, it took quite a few streams, yeah, because you need a good weapon. Because you got a solo Gognazios. And just multi, yep. I have to do any key quests on my own. The first time I go on any quest, I will do it on my own as well. Where are the other ones? There's 3 of these in here. How am I most of the way through the box? We can start with it today. We will start with it after I've found the other 2 runs here. I just need to get them out while I remember. Otherwise, it's going to be a massive problem when I draw one later and I'm like, no. No. Eventually, Guild Crest monsters end Frenzied as well, yeah. This is going to be one of those runs as well, where I will use essentially whatever weapon I get. Just wait till I draw them next. Well, the problem with that is I actually have to remember it, Dawn. Which, requires the old noggin to work. I'm already most of the way through here as well, so, like, I've committed at this point. Watch him only get bowgun. Yeah, at that point, I will not do that. There's another relic only. Rejoice, Chisel, in low rank, there are no charge blade relics. That's so unfortunate. It's really nice though, because this is gonna get 3 bits of paper out the frickin' box here. Not saying you can't get low rank charge blades, but those come from high rank relics. Oh, what? That's disgusting. Oh, there's the other relic only. Cool. Relic only done. There's the 3 of them. Get back in there, you lot. If you were just here for 3U, thank you for joining me for the Heavyman run. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time with it. That's the relic runs. I will be moving over to 4U now. So, if that's not your pickle, then, yeah, feel free to go, I guess. I can't keep you here. MH3U. Relic only. Both relic only for all equipments. And then in brackets, it is from Ein, Komi, and me. This run was redeemed by 3 people. Heavyman, mark that sucker as green. It's done. Completed. We need another little hyphen there. Completed 7th. That is 7 challenge runs done. Of the potential 140 something. A lot. Good shit. Good shit. Right, let's just do a little sort here. And then we'll be good to go. Sort. Range. Advanced options. Data has heteros. Sort by game, followed by sort by... Suggested by, sort by... the run. Sort that sheet, there we go. It's now back in alphabetical order again. Hey, Cribby, welcome. Chisel is correct, actually, yeah. Chisel is correct. It very well may be needed. Right. Let's do this. Let's get this started, shall we? Let me just go whoop whoop. Right down to size. What am I doing? I am switching. How do I do this again? How do you do this Twitch thing? You do this. MH, Monster, Hunter, Hunter, 4 ultimates. Get up, stretch, hydrate. I already got up and had a stretch and went to the loo a little bit earlier. Who made my Be Right Back screen? It's one of the defaults. Wait, no. Some random person on what's that thing called? Fiverr. Relic only run. Starting a very long journey here. Okay. That's been changed. Citra. I should save this. Even though I will delete this save file, I feel like I do. I should save it just to show that it has been done. Also get the time as well. The time is nice to know. How long did this one take? 65 hours, I think. I believe it's 65 hours. 65 hours, 34 minutes. Nice. Emulations. Oh, no, not restart. Whoops. Whoops, I pressed the wrong one. Citra, I pressed the wrong one.